Number 1 is Cliff Drummond. Guy Gagnon driving for owner Alain Martin. Two Max, one Mach 2. Marie-Claude Auger drives for Limco Incorporated. Mortgage My Villa 3, Clark Stacy for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Mick Jagger's on the move, number 4. It's Robbie Robinson for Gary and Suzanne McDonald, along with Scarlett Sullivan. Bally is the 5, Stéphane Brassot for Marc-André Simoneau and Jean Fontaine. Yankee Up, number 6, Richard Simard in the bike for Acurie Alpha. Seven, Singhampton Kenny. It's Dan Laflamme driving for Manon Lamothe. Driver Pascal Berube trying to extend his lead atop the driver standings. He drives Woo Shark for Rachel Burns. And that's your field for race 2 with the scratch of 9 bet on Brett. Post time shortly. Very evenly matched group here in the second race, and the one that is taking the money is number 2 Max, 1 Mach. This one started on December the 14th at London. Was on the outside much of the way in a distance race. Finished 6th by 10 lengths. Has since moved barns. Last season, didn't hit the top 2 in 6 starts. Has some back class though, a 152 record, 164,000 made. 9 to 5 is a bit short on one that in my estimation needs to show a bit more before you jump all over him. Now most people watched Sesame Street at some point in their lives, some of us more than others. Take a look at number 1, Cliff Drummond. You may be familiar with the game One of These Things Is Not Like the Others. One of his race lines is not like the others. And that's the one time Guy Gagnon drove Cliff Drummond. He was a very good second by just half a length. Giovanni. Now, Prince Giovanni would be a 1 to 2 shot in this class. So you're getting Cliff Drummond at 7 to 2 with Guy Gagnon and the rail. And he's already shown that he can make this horse race well. I think there's some solid value there. The starting gate is in position. Starter Jamie Fiolek calls the field to the gate. It'll be Cliff Drummond and Guy Gagnon. 2 max, 1 mock, 2. Mary Claude Auger driving. Then it's Mortgage My Villa with Clark Stacey. Mick Jagger's on the move. Robbie Robinson. Bally gets Stéphane Brasseau. Yankee Up and Richard Simard. Singhampton Kenny. Dan Laflamme on the outside. It's Woo Shark with Pascal Berube. The race 2 pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing Bally like he was shot out of a cannon right to the lead. Cliff Drummond is along the inside. He's matching his strides. 2 max, 1 mock has come away from the gate in third. Woo Shark shows up in fourth. Mortgage My Villa is the fifth one. Scooting up the inside, that's Mick Jagger's on the move. Next away from the gate is Singhampton Kenny. Yankee Up is the trailer, and he's about 20 lengths from the front. They're off the turn to the opening quarter. That marker reached in 29 seconds flat. They move past the grandstand for the first time. Here comes 2 max, 1 mock up to engage Bally for the lead. 2 max, 1 mock takes over. Bally from second. Cliff Drummond is back to third. Singhampton Kenny is fourth and on the outside. Mortgage My Villa fifth and riding the cones. Robinson has Mick Jagger's on the move. Position second over 5 lengths off of the lead. Woo Shark is the next one, and about 8 more back to Yankee Up, who would need an Ottawa Senators type comeback to win this one. They're off a half in 59 seconds and straighten away down the backside. Towards 3/4 they go. 2 max, 1 mock made the lead in the second quarter. Singhampton Kenny is getting closer. Bally is right there from third. Cliff Drummond is locked up tight from in fourth. Sent up 3 wide out of the backfield. That's Mick Jagger's on the move. He only has 4 lengths to make up. Woo Shark is following his cover. Shuffled out the back door was Mortgage My Villa. Yankee Up trails 3/4 in 129 and 3. 2 max, 1 mock is scooting away, leading this one by about 3 lengths. From second, it's Bally. Cliff Drummond needs to do more. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. 2 max, 1 mock. Mary Claude Auger sitting chilly in the sulky. 2 max, 1 mock. Bally is still there, way out wide to Woo Shark, but it's 2 max, 1 mock to win it by 5 in the end. Woo Shark was up for second. Bally finished third. Stick handling through late was Mortgage My Villa with pace. The mile was 2 minutes and 2/5. 2 Max 1 Mach, the winner. 8 Woo Shark second, 5 Bally third, 3 Mortgage My Villa fourth. Two Max 1 Mach, the winner. He's a big gelding, 8 years old by Mach 3, out of Grace and Harve by Dexter Nukes. Owned by Limco Incorporated, these owners have been in the Victor Putty stable for 4 decades now. Victor Putty, we welcome Victor to Rideau Carleton's backstretch with a 12-horse barn. Marie-Claude Auger, the winning driver. 2 Max 1 Mach to victory in 2 minutes and 2 fifths, 29, 59, 129 and 3, the mile 2 minutes and 2 for 2 Max 1 Mach and Marie-Claude Auger. It's official. Two Max 1 Mach pays 720, 440, 310. 8 Woo Shark 1520, 680. 5 Bally 420 to show. 2-8 Exactor 118.90. Dollar try of 2-8 and 5, 320, 35. Dollar Superfecta 2853, $2,066.75. The $2 daily double of 4 and 2, 61 even. Here's the race 2 official finish order. Cliff Drummond was 6th. Two Max, One Mock, the winner. Mortgage My Villa 4th. Mick Jagger's on the move 5th. Bally was 3rd. Yankee up 8th. Singhampton Kenny 7th. Wushark 2nd. Bet on Brett was scratched. From the top, 614, 538, 7-2 scratch. In the upcoming third, scratch the 4, play in for keeps. At Rideau Carleton, we're very proud and pleased to have fans joining us from all around the globe. From Sydney, Nova Scotia, we'd like to honor a special fan, Jesse James, known as the Karaoke King. Jesse's a big harness racing fan, and he watches from Sydney, Nova Scotia. Maybe sometime we'll get some footage of Jesse singing karaoke for you all to see. But tonight we honor Jesse James, super fan from Sydney, Nova Scotia, in the third. Pacers End drivers for the third coming out onto the track. It's a $7,000 claimer for a $4,800 purse. Win Play Show Exactor, Triactor, and Superfecta wagering in the Jesse James. Claim entered on 1, Keystone Prestige, scratch the 4, play in for keeps. Number 1 is Keystone Prestige with a claim entered, owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's Numbered Corporation, along with John McMillan. Stéphane Brosseau, the driver. Kahlua Morning 3, Guy Gagnon drives for Jamie Copley. Carl Voyer, the owner-driver of 5, Calgary Sealster. Twin Beef Fearless is number 6, Richard Simard for Matthew McDonald. Shrimp and Grits is number 2, and here he comes onto the track. It's Pascal Berube driving for Rachel Burns. That's your field for race 3. Post time coming up in just a couple of minutes. Number 1, Keystone Prestige, taking the action at 1-9. He's the claimed horse in here. He's been consistent in his last 5, finishing top 3 in each of them. However, he's an extremely risky win prospect. He's a low percentage winner, and he's been known to hang like a chandelier in deep stretch, even when given the opportunity to win. But he is united with one of Rideau Carleton's top drivers in Stéphane Brosseau. Right now, solid value on the 3, Kahlua Morning. Guy Gagnon looking for his first win of the season, but it won't take long. Kahlua Morning has the most early speed in here and will most certainly cut the mile, where she may be very difficult to chase down. One minute to post time. Pacers for the third, moving in and lining up. It'll be Keystone Prestige and Stéphane Brasseur. Shrimp and Grits, Pascal Berube. Kahlua Morning gets Guy Gagnon. Further out to Calgary, Sealster and Carl Voyer. On the outside, Twin Bee Fearless with Richard Simard. The Pacers are in the hands of the starter. It's post time for the third race, the Jesse James. Third race field into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes Kahlua Morning, sprinting right out to the early lead. Shrimp and Grits gets into the two-hole. On the inside, Keystone Prestige shows up in third. Twin Bee Fearless is fourth away from the gate. Calgary Sealster is the early trailer. Kahlua Morning is on top where Gagnon loves it. In the two-hole, Shrimp and Grits, two back to Keystone Prestige, pacing in third. Then comes Twin Bee Fearless. Calgary Sealster, unhurried by Voyer to trail. The quarter is up in a modest 29-4. Past the grandstand the first time, Kahlua Morning will dictate the tempo. Shrimp and Grits is now from second. Two back to Keystone Prestige racing in third. Then the fourth one is Twin Bee Fearless, and two back to Calgary Sealster trails. On the way to the half-mile station they go. Kahlua Morning getting things all her own way, leading this field by a length and a half. From second on the inside, Shrimp and Grits up and driving third. Here comes Twin Bee Fearless. Keystone Prestige is there from fourth, and about 5 to Calgary Sealster. After a half of 1 minute and 4/5 into the backstretch they go. Up to engage, that's Twin Bee Fearless on the outside. Kahlua Morning is at the rail. Shrimp and Grits is from third. Keystone Prestige still has 5 lengths to make up. He's fourth on the outside. And trailing the field, Calgary Sealster. Towards 3/4 they go. That marker is reached in 1:30 flat, and it's Kahlua Morning. Kahlua Morning is strong on the front end. Twin Bee Fearless is tightening in from second. Spinning his wheels on the outside is Keystone Prestige. Inside of him, Shrimp and Grits with 1/8 of a mile to go. On the outside, Twin Bee Fearless up to engage. Kahlua Morning for the lead. And that's Twin Bee Fearless taking over from Kahlua Morning, who's dead game and fighting back. Kahlua Morning, Guy Gagnon pulls this one out of the fire to win it. Shrimp and Grits was on to be second, finishing third. Twin Bee Fearless in 2:01.1. Three, Kahlua Morning. The winner, 2 Shrimp and Grits finished second, 6 Twin Bee Fearless third, 1 Keystone Prestige fourth. 3, Kahlua Morning, the winner. A bay mare, 6 years old, by Westward Ho Hanover, out of All-American Kelly by Arts Place. Jamie Copley, the winning owner, Mandy Archer, the winning trainer, Guy Gagnon for the winning drive, Kahlua Morning in 2:01 and 1, 29 and 4, a minute and 4, 1:30, the mile 2:01 and 1/5. It's official. 3 Kahlua Morning pays $8.20, $3, $4.90. 2 Shrimp and Grits, $2.90, $3.70. 6 Twin Be Fearless, $5.90 to show. The exactor of 3 and 2, $31.60. Dollar Try, 326, $41.05. Dollar Super, 3261, $76.60. Dollar Pick 3, 3 of 3, $178.65. From the third race, 1 Keystone Prestige claim for $7,000. The new owner is Andre Larocque for trainer Claude Beausoleil. Keystone Prestige was 4th, Shrimp and Grits 2nd, Kahlua Morning the winner. Playing for Keeps scratched Calgary Sealster 5th, Twinbee Fearless 3rd. From the top, 4-2-1, scratch 5-3. The 4th is next. It starts the next pick 3. Post time in 5 minutes. Pacers and drivers for race 4 coming out onto the track. The 4th is for non-winners of $400 per start in their last 10. The purse $5,200. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, pick 3 and superfecta wagering here in race 4. Here's your field on parade for the 4th race. Number 1 is Santana Tony, Pascal Berube driving for Matthew McDonald, Peter Kircher, and Michaela Romano. Reddit Hanover 2, it's Richard Simard for Anne-Marie Turenne, Michael and Alex McDonald along with Peter Kircher. Cam's Lucky Sam, the 3, it's Guy Gagnon for Carl Voyer. Savannah Splendor, the 4, Stéphane Brassot driving for Courtney Robson. Dalian Up is the 5, Carl Voyer owns and drives. Carwin S'more is the 6, Marie-Claude Auger for Gary and Suzanne McDonald, along with Scarlett Sullivan. Mako Polo 7 completing the field, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec corporation. That's your field for race 4, post time coming up shortly. With horses not having raced in quite some time, handicapping can be even more difficult than normal. So we have to look at some other factors sometimes and make decisions based on sort of wild guesses. Now, there's no question Cam's Lucky Sam merits attention in here, gets Rideau Carleton's top driver in Guy Gagnon. On his best days, he's a very nice horse. He can leave a bit, he can come from behind. He looks good on the racetrack. He's even money on the board. I hesitate to suggest any horse at even money tonight. And you have to wonder if horses in a particular barn are training on roughly the same program. And Calgary Sealster didn't even pick up his feet in the 3rd race for the same stable. That could just be an anomaly. Fans are clearly hoping that Cam's lucky Sam is prepared for a good effort here at even money. If you are in search of a price, perhaps look to the far outside in number 7, Mako Polo. Mako Polo, in spite of being handicapped by post position 7, does have very good gate speed. He was also a 7-time winner from 35 tries last season, made almost $40,000 and took a season's best of 152 and 3. Mako Polo does have lots of back class to draw upon. He might have needed the 2-month break. He looks fresh and ready to go to me. I think he's better value at 9-2 than the favorite at 4-5. Pacers and drivers for race 4 moving in and lining up. It'll be Santana Tony with Pascal Berube. Reddit Hanover gets Richard Simard. Cam's Lucky Sam with Guy Gagnon. Savannah Splendor, Stéphane Brassot. Dalian Up and Carl Voyer. Carwin S'more with Marie-Claude Auger on the outside. Mako Polo. Stéphane Pouliot does the driving. Into the backstretch, it's the 4th race field. Approaching the start. They're off and pacing. Mako Polo was off the gate when the wings folded. To the early lead, there goes Reddit Hanover. Cam's Lucky Sam is hustled out alertly and gets into the 2-hole for Gagnon. Santana Tony is there, away from the gate in 3rd. About 3 more to Savannah Splendor. Next away to Dalian Up, Carwin S'more, and Mako Polo. Trying to recover from that poor beginning, is 12 lengths from the front. Here comes Cam's Lucky Sam. Gagnon isn't waiting, but is forced back into the 2-hole after a 28-second flat quarter. In front of the grandstand, showing the way for Richard Simard, Reddit Hanover. Cam's Lucky Sam is 2nd, 3-2 Santana Tony 3rd. It's 5-2 Savannah Splendor. It's another 5 to Dalian Up, then 2 more lengths to Carwin S'more. Trailing the field, Mako Polo. He has 20 lengths to make up on Reddit Hanover, the leader. Reddit Hanover is going to have a visitor now. Here comes Santana Tony first up after a half of 58 3. Santana Tony on the outside. On the inside, it's Reddit Hanover. Cam's Lucky Sam is getting the best trip of all from 3rd. 2 back to Savannah Splendor, who picks it up from 4th. Then it's about 5 to Dalian Up, who's toiling in the backfield. Picking up a position now and advancing. That's Mako Polo moving well. And Carwin S'more trails the field towards 3/4. They go on the engine. Reddit Hanover, 3/4 in 128 3. Reddit Hanover is still the boss. Santana Tony from 2nd. 3rd on the outside, Savannah Splendor. Cam's Lucky Sam is up the inside. Mako Polo is making a move 3 wide for the stretch drive. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go. Reddit Hanover is trying to go all the way and see it out. Santana Tony is trying to get closer. Reddit Hanover is staying strong. Santana Tony, Reddit Hanover. Santana Tony nails it on the line. Finishing 2nd, Reddit Hanover. Cam's Lucky Sam was 3rd in 159 2. One Santana Tony the winner, 2 Reddit Hanover 2nd, 3 Cam's Lucky Sam finished 3rd, 7 Mako Polo 4th. One Santana Tony the winner. Big gelding, 8 years old, by Tana Blue Chip out of Rapid Melanie by Ram Baron. The winning owners, Anne-Marie Turenne, Michael and Alex McDonald, along with Peter Kircher. Michaela Romano in the ownership group on that one. Anne-Marie Turenne with her second winner already in the season. Pascal Berube, second winning drive. Santana Tony in 159 and 2. 28, 58 and 3, 128 and 3, the mile 159 and 2. It's official. One Santana Tony pays $14.50, $5.30, $2.30. Two Reddit Hanover, $4.10, $2.20. Three Cams Lucky Sam, $2.20 to show. 1-2 Exactor, $50.90. Dollar try of 1-2-3, $61.75. Dollar super of 1-2-3-7, $206.25. Here's the race 4 finish order. Santana Tony the winner, Reddit Hanover second, Cam's Lucky Sam third. Savannah Splendor was fifth, Dalian up sixth, Carwin S'more seventh, Mako Polo fourth. From the top, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 4. Professor Frydoc's best bet on the card is in here. It's number 5, Undercover Strike, currently at 1 to 9. And ladies and gentlemen, just a note, one of Canada's all-time greatest harness drivers, Michel Lachance, will be live on Passion Course tomorrow evening at 7 o'clock, featuring Ghislain Paquette. Spend an hour with one of the all-time greatest drivers in harness racing, Michel Lachance. First trot event of 2021 is the 5th race. For non-winners of $2,800, last 3. Let's meet the field. Keepall is the 1. Stéphane Pouliot drives for Écurie Alpha and Carl Gagnon. Jerry Viancourt's YC Broadway is the 2 with Richard Simard in the bike. Batting stats is number 3 with Pascal Berube for Jamie Copley. Undercover Strike is the 5 with Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Crystal Simard. Mr. Contestant is number 4, Stéphane Brassot, driving for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Six Angels Kid, Marie-Claude Auger for Wade Tousignant. That's your field for race 5, post time coming up shortly. Post time in a minute. The starter is called the field to the gate. It'll be Keep All with Stefan Pouliot, YC Broadway, and Richard Simard. Batting stats gets Pascal Berube, then it's Mr. Contestant and Stéphane Brasseau. Undercover strike with Guy Gagnon on the outside, Angels Kid and Marie-Claude Auger. The race 5 trotters are into the backstretch, approaching the start. They're often trotting on the inside. Keep All is charging to the lead. Mr. Contestant is up and driving from second. On the inside, YC Broadway is there to race from in third. Then the fourth one is Batting Stats. To fifth, Undercover Strike. Trailing the field early is Angels Kid. They move off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Brasseau isn't waiting. Mr. Contestant is up against Keep All and looking for that early lead past an opening quarter of 29 seconds flat. Here comes Mr. Contestant. Brasseau rolls this one to the lead. Keep All is back to second. Looking at it from third is YC Broadway. 3 lengths back to Batting Stats in fourth. Then the fifth one is Undercover Strike. 2 back to Angels Kid, who trails. Mr. Contestant is front striding. Keep All from second is 2 lengths back and tugging hard on Pouliot. Then from in third, YC Broadway. Next is Batting Stats. Here comes Undercover Strike out of the backfield. Trailing is Angels Kid. After a half of 58 and 4, Mr. Contestant leads by 3. Keep All is there in second, and getting closer from third on the outside. That's YC Broadway. Up and driving is Batting Stats from first over. Following the cover is Undercover Strike. Up the inside is YC Broadway with no place to go, and Angels Kid is trailing. Mr. Contestant front striding leads them by 4, by 3/4 of 129 and 3. Mr. Contestant is the one to chase down. Undercover Strike is simply floating up on the outside with ease for Gagnon, closer with every stride. Batting Stats is back to third. Here comes the veteran Undercover Strike to take over with an 8th to trot. Undercover Strike clears to the front and is simply cake from here. Undercover Strike, the easiest of winners, wrapped up in the end. Mr. Contestant second, Batting Stats third in 2 minutes and 4/5. 5 under cover strike wins. 4 Mr. Contestant second, 3 batting stats third, 2 YC Broadway fourth, 5-4-3-2. Your superfecta in the fifth. Five under cover strike the winner. He's a 13-year-old brown gelded son of Striking Sabra out of Under the Pines by Pine Chip, owned by Kathleen Pelletier, along with Crystal Samard. Guy Gagnon is the winning trainer driver. For Gagnon, that's his second driving win tonight. It was Undercover Strike's fourth win in a row. Tonight in 2 minutes and 4/5, 29, 58 and 4, 129 and 3, the mile, 2 minutes and 4/5. Five Undercover Strike pays $340, $210, $210. 4 Mr. Contestant, $270, $270. 3 batting stats, $360. 5-4 Exactor, $790. Dollar Try, 543, $1585. Dollar Super, 5432, $3450. Here's how they finished in the fifth. Keepall was sixth, YC Broadway fourth, Batting Stats third, Mr. Contestant second, Undercover Strike the winner, Angels Kid fifth. From the top down, 6-4-3, 2-1-5. In race 6, scratch the 1 Esquire. And ladies and gentlemen, happy birthday wishes going out to a very good friend of mine and a friend to Rideau Carleton, a gentleman who trained lots of great horses in his illustrious career. Ed McHale is celebrating his birthday today. On behalf of all your friends and your harness racing family here at Rideau Carleton, we wish you a great day. Happy birthday, Ed McHale. Preferred trotters for the sixth race coming out onto the track. The purse is $9,200. Scratch the 1 Esquire. There's Win Play Show, Exactor, Triactor, and Pick 4 wagering begins here. There's also a High 5 wagering feature. Number 1 is scratched. There's the 3 LMC Mass Gem Jacques Baudouin for Andre Baudouin, Maurice Oul, and Ron Charette. Pasadena Star number 4, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation, and Pierre Minot. There's Vero Amore By, number 5, Mike Healy driving for Anna Lee Ramage. Dr. Spengler, number 6, Pascal Berube for Écurie, Richard Moreau, along with Yannick Martel. CU Men 7, Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Chantal Graval. Sir Chopin is the 8. It's Carl Voyer, the owner-driver. Completing the field, it's 2 CrossFit. Marie-Claude Auger driving for Gordon McDonald, the president of the National Capital Region Harness Horse Association, along with Christopher Boland. And that's your field for race 6, post time shortly. Pascal Berube has 2 winners already in the card, as does Guy Gagnon. Each man is looking for their hat trick in here. Dr. Spengler is currently 7-5 on the board. He was 10-1 morning line, so the tote board is talking here. Yannick Martel, a very capable trainer, will have this one ready. Finished 3rd to CU Men and Ace By last time at Rideau Carleton. Very impressive fashion. It's a very wide open affair, however, here in the 6th race. Solid value on the 2 CrossFit, in my estimation, at 5-2. Last chance for wagering. The starter is called the Trotters to the gate. It'll be CrossFit with Marie-Claude Auger, LMC Mass Gem and Jacques Baudouin, Pasadena Star, Stéphane Pouliot, Vero Amore Bai and Mike Healy, Dr. Spengler with Pascal Berube, further out to CU Men and Guy Gagnon. On the outside, Sir Chopin with Carl Voyer. Field of 7 elite trotters making their way into the backstretch. They're at the start. They're often trotting, watching CU Men striding quickly to look for that early lead. Closer to the inside, CrossFit is now on the lead. Up on the outside, second comes CU Men. Right there, third is LMC Mass Gem. Off stride went Pasadena Star. It's about 3 more lengths back to Vero Amore Bai, who picks up fourth. Dr. Spengler is fifth away. It's 3 more back to Sir Chopin. Pasadena Star is the trailer after an opening quarter of 28-1. With the lead and opening up a 2-length margin, that's CU Men for Gagnon. Off stride went Dr. Spengler. CU Men on a 2-length lead. Tracking neatly in the pocket now is CrossFit. LMC Mass Gem is third in line. Vero Amore Bai is a fresh fourth. Racing at it from fifth is Sir Chopin. It's about 3 back to Dr. Spengler, and Pasadena Star is the trailer about 15 from the front. They're by the half in a minute flat. Into the backstretch they go. On the engine is CU Men. From second, CrossFit looking live in the 2-hole. Anxiously from third is LMC Mass Gem now coming to the outside. Vero Amore Bai was 3 wide momentarily, but now settles in behind cover, second over. From fifth, that's Dr. Spengler. 5 back to Sir Chopin, and Pasadena Star trails. CU Men has been on the lead to 3/4 in 1:30 flat. That was a 30-second rating for Gagnon in the third quarter, and now CU Men kicks clear, opens up 2. CrossFit needs to find an answer. On the outside, a closer third is LMC Mass Gem. There in fourth, Vero Amore Bai. CU Men look strong, coming for the payoff. CU Men and Guy Gagnon. Gagnon motionless in the sulky and leaning way back as he's a wrapped-up winner with CU Men over CrossFit in 1:59.3. 7 CU Men the winner. 2 CrossFit second, 5 Vero Amore by third. 3 LMC Mass Gem fourth. 7-2-5-3, your top 4 finishers in race 6. Seven CU Men the winner. A 9-year-old, Bay Gelding, by Muscle Mass out of CU in the Circle by Angus Hall. Owned by Kathleen Pelletier along with Chantal Gravel. Trained and driven to victory by Guy Gagnon. For Gagnon, that's his 3rd winner on the card. CU Men to victory in 159 and 3. 28 and 1, a minute, 130, 159 and 3. CU Men, a sprinting away winner. Finishing 5th for the high 5 was number 6, Dr. Spangler. Your high 5 will be 7-2-5-3-6. 7 CU men pays $14.80, $4.30, $4.50. CrossFit $3, $2.20. Vero More buy $5.40, 7.2 exactor $49.10. Dollar try of 725, $119.80. Dollar pick 3, $113.90. 20-cent super high 5, 7.2, 5.36, 260.28. Esquire was scratched. CrossFit finished second. LMC Mass Gem fourth. Pasadena Star sixth. Vero Amore By was third. Dr. Spangler fifth. CU Men the winner. Sir Chopin was seventh. From the top down, scratched 2-4, 6-3-5, 1-7. In the upcoming seventh race, scratch the 5 YC Easy. Fillies and mares for race 7, out onto the track. It's for non-winners of $1,250 last 3, $30,000 lifetime. It's an optional $10,000 claimer. The purse is $5,500. It's the start of the pick 3. Scratch the 5 YC easy. One is Queen Jane Blue Chip. Pascal Berube drives for Michel Grenier. Black Electra 2, Marie-Claude Auger driving for David Daigneault. ER Ronda the 3, it's Guy Gagnon driving for owner Cameron McQueen. Raisin a Rocket 4, first appearance tonight of Ryan Guy for Limco Incorporated. Jan's Legacy 6, Stéphane Brasseur for Desjardins Noro Stable, along with Marc-Andre Simoneau. Sophie's Cam 7 completes the field. Richard Simard in the sulky for Ivanhoe Laundry. That's your field for the 7th race. And at Rideau Carleton, we sure miss our fans being on track. I'd like to send a shout out to superfan Nino Flamini. The 7th race tonight will be held in your honor. And we look forward to seeing you back in the winner's circle when things open up with your favorite driver, Ted McDonald. There's number 3, ER Ronda, getting hammered down to 3-5 on the tote board. Guy Gagnon already with 2 winners on the card. Other than his own barn, this is his go-to stable, the Mandy Archer barn, and Mandy will win tons of races this season. ER Ronda looks extremely good in here. History tells us she likes winter racing, and as you can see, she looks tremendous on the racetrack. I know she's a short price, but I think she dominates this field in the 7th. Fillies and mares for the 7th race are moving in and lining up. It'll be Queen Jane Blue Chip and Pascal Berube. Black Electra with Marie-Claude Auger. ER Ronda, the even money choice with Guy Gagnon. Raisin a Rocket with Ryan Guy. Further out to Jan's Legacy and Stéphane Brassot. Sophie's Cam is on the outside with veteran driver Richard Simard. Seventh race, Fillies and mares into the backstretch. It's the Nino Flamini, and they're at the start. They're often pacing. There goes Jan's Legacy, sprinting out to be with the early leaders. Closer to the inside, Queen Jane Blue Chip is out alertly, along with Black Electra. Gagnon settles fourth with ER Ronda. Sophie's Cam is next away, and Raisin a Rocket is the early trailer, following a hot pace. On to take over the lead, Jan's Legacy, paid dearly for the privilege. Black Electra will sit in the pocket, 2 back to Queen Jane Blue Chip in third. The quarter is up in 28 and 3. Jan's Legacy, daughter of Cam Luck, leads it by 2. Black Electra is there in second. 2 lengths back, Queen Jane Blue Chip rides the cones from third. To the outside, here comes ER Ronda on a first up advance for Gagnon. Raisin a Rocket is getting towed up into its second over, and Sophie's Cam makes it 3 in, 3 on the outside. 3.5 lengths covers this field front to back. Jan's Legacy is under pressure now. ER Ronda doing that prompting from second on the outside after a half of 60 seconds flat. Into the backstretch they go. Jan's Legacy on the inside. ER Ronda almost on even terms. Raisin a Rocket looks live, second over in third. Up the cones for Black Electra, who left hard early. 2 lengths back to the noted strong closing Sophie's Cam. Then it's about 5 or 6 to Queen Jane Blue Chip, who is struggling in the backfield. Jan's Legacy and ER Ronda are duking it out by 3/4 of 129 and 3. Clinging to a short lead, that's Jan's Legacy. ER Ronda won't go away from second. Right there from third is Black Electra. Here comes Raisin a Rocket. Ryan Guy with an eye-catching move from third. On the far outside, here comes Raisin a Rocket, and Ryan Guy times this one brilliantly, and she comes on past to win with ease. Finishing second, Jan's Legacy, tight for show. Black Electra trying to get up for the show spot over ER Ronda, the mile 159 and 2. Number 4, Raisin a Rocket, the winner. Baymare, 7 years old by Matta Rocket, out of All American Orchid by Cam Luck. Second winner tonight for Limco Incorporated and Victor Putty winning trainer, driven to victory by Ryan Guy. Raising a Rocket, an open length score in 159 and 2, 28 and 3, 1 minute, 129 and 3, the mile 159 and 2. Six Jan's Legacy second, 3 ER Rhonda saved the show, 2 Black Electro was fourth. It's official. 4 Raising a Rocket pays $9, 370, 250. 6 Jan's Legacy 440, 280. 3 ER Rhonda 250. 4-6 Exactor 40, 10. Dollar Try of 463, 44.75. Dollar Super of 4632, 157.30. Queen Jane Blue Chip was 6th, Black Electra 4th, ER Rhonda 3rd, Raisin a Rocket the winner. YC Easy was scratched, Jan's Legacy 2nd, Sophie's Cam 5th. From the top, 6-4-3, 1 scratch, 2-5. Pacers and drivers for the 8th race coming out onto the track. The 8th is for non-winners of $15,000 lifetime. We're claiming $15,000 for non-winners of $25,000 lifetime. The purse is $6,100. It's a superfecta wagering feature. Number 1 is Lady Lakeshore. Denny Odette is the owner driver. Thunder Romps, the 2. It's Robbie Robinson for Courtney Robson. Bronson 3. Stéphane Brasseur for a numbered Ontario Corporation and John McMillan. Two for tripping, number 4. Marie-Claude Auger for Jamie Copley. Independence Time 5, Stéphane Pouliot for Sylvain Day. Oh Baby, Oh Baby, Oh 6, Mike Armstrong for Rachel Burns. Wild River Coyote 7, Guy Gagnon for Dr. John Bradbury. Mock Jacobs stuck out there in post 8, Pascal Berube for Michel Grenier. Lunar Launch 9 completes the field. It's Richard Simard for Joan Castle. That's your field for race 8. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Looking at a potential decent priced horse here. That happens to be Independence Time. Currently your choice at 5-2. As Arsenio Hall used to say, things that make you go, Not sure on that one. Does have 2 wins in his last 3, but certainly not a standout in here in my estimation. One that I'm looking towards based on the previous 7 races on the program is number 9, Lunar Launch. Anne-Marie Turenne is already firing on all cylinders. Every horse she sent out has been tremendous. And look at the last program line on Lunar Launch. It was a 9.5 length win. Lunar Launch gets the same driver for the same trainer. I know that was not a very difficult field. However, Lunar Launch looks pretty good in here in spite of the fact that he is moving up in company simply on the basis of how ready the Anne-Marie Turenne pupils appear to be. The starter is called the Pacers. It'll be Lady Lakeshore and Denis Odette. Thunder Romps gets Robbie Robinson. It's Bronson with Stéphane Brasseau. 2 for tripping and Marie-Claude Auger. Independence Time, Stéphane Pouliot. Oh Baby, Oh, Mike Armstrong. Wild River Coyote and Guy Gagnon. Mock Jacobs on the outside, Pascal Berube. In the second tier, it's Richard Simard with Lunar Launch. The 8th race pacers are into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing on the inside. Lady Lakeshore is hustled out of there. Thunder Romps is second on the outside. Picking up third is Wild River Coyote ahead of Bronson, who's fourth and at the rail. 2 for tripping is the fifth one. Lunar Launch is through to be sixth. Independence Time is seventh on the turn. Oh Baby, Oh is caught on the outside in eighth. Trailing the field early, that's Mock Jacobs. 17 lengths separates this field front to back, the quarter in 28 4/5. They move in front of the grandstand for the first time. The Rocket, Robbie Robinson with Thunder Romps on the lead by 2. Lady Lakeshore is in second. Racing third, Wild River Coyote. Bronson is fourth. Then in fifth, 2 for tripping. It's about 3 back to Lunar Launch, who's saving his best for last. Then it's about 6 or 7 more to Independence Time. Oh Baby, Oh, and Mock Jacobs trailing. They pace their way past the half in 59 3. To the backstretch they go on a 2-length lead. That's Thunder Romps from second, Lady Lakeshore. Here comes Wild River Coyote on the outside in third. And now Wild River Coyote is on even terms with Thunder Romps. Wild River Coyote and Thunder Romps are together on the lead. Bronson is on the outside from in third. Lady Lakeshore's in fourth. Picking up fifth, that's 2 for tripping. It's about 5 to Lunar Launch, who needs to do more. Independence Time is next. Then it's Oh Baby, Oh, and Mock Jacobs is the trailer. 3/4 reached in 129 3. They're on the final turn. Up on the outside of the racetrack, here comes Wild River Coyote. Up to engage Thunder Romps for the lead. Bronson is there from third, coming for the payoff. Down the center, Bronson is charging at Thunder Romps. Stéphane Brasseau to win it with Bronson in the end. Thunder Romps was second. Tight for show, looked like Wild River Coyote held off 2 for tripping in 2 minutes and a fifth. Three Bronson the winner, 2 Thunder Romp second, 7 Wild River Coyote third, 4-2 for tripping was fourth. 3-2, 7-4. Your superfecta in the eighth. Three Bronson the winner. He's a big gelding, 5 years old by Captain Treacherous. Out of Ideal News by Western Ideal. Owned by Colleen and Glenn Pearson's Numbered Corporation, along with the trainer John McMillan. First winning drive of the season for Stéphane Brasseau. It was Bronson in 2 minutes and a fifth, 28 and 4, 59 and 3, 129 and 3. The mile in 2 minutes and 1/5. It's official. 3 Bronson pays 13.45, 10, 360. 2 Thunder Romps 340, 260. 7 Wild River Coyote 440 to show. 3-2 Exactor 62.50. Dollar Try of 327, 224.45. Dollar Super of 327, 49, 15.60. Here's how they finished in race 8. Lady Lakeshore 5th, Thunder Romp 2nd, Bronson the winner, 2 for Tripping 4th. Independence Time was 8th, Oh Baby Oh 9th, Wild River Coyote was 3rd, Mock Jacob 7th, Lunar Launch 6th. From the top down, 5, 2, 1, 4, 8, 9, 3, 7, 6. In the upcoming 9th race, Robbie Robinson driving number 6, ABC Muscles Boy. Trotters and drivers for the 9th race are coming out onto the track. The 9th is for non-winners of 2 races or $30,000 lifetime. It's a $15,000 claimer for non-winners of $50,000 lifetime. Also eligible, non-winners of $400 per start in their last 10. The purse is $6,000. There's win, play, show, exactor, triactor, and superfecta wagering. Let's meet the field. 1 is SG Goliath King, Pascal Berube driving for owner Francois Morin. Aim High Hanover is the 2. Jacques Baudouin is the owner and the driver. Rich's Northern Dream 3, Richard Samard for Jamie Copley. Asa I'm Ready for Stéphane Brassot for owner Ted Brayton. Wild Wild Men, the 5, it's Guy Gagnon for Kathleen Pelletier and Chantal Gravel. It's Natalie Sagan's ABC Muscles Boy, number 6 with Robbie Robinson. PC Heisenberg 7, Clark Stacy for Jamie and Sonia Johnston. Eight, Raising Rusty, Stéphane Pouliot driving for a numbered Quebec corporation. Savini is number 9, Marie-Claude Auger, driving for owner Robert McNerney. That's your field for the 9th race. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are now away on their final score. The starter is called the Trotters to the Gate. It'll be SG Goliath King with Pascal Berube. Aim High Hanover gets Jacques Baudouin, Rich's Northern Dream, and Richard Simard. Asa I'm Ready with Stéphane Brassot, Wild Wild Men and Guy Gagnon. Further out to ABC Muscles Boy with Robbie Robinson. Then it's PC Heisenberg and Clark Stacy. Widest is Raising Rusty, Stéphane Pouliot driving. In the second tier, Savini and Marie-Claude Auger. The ninth race trotters are into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. Raising Rusty missed the gate. They're off and trotting. There goes Rich's Northern Dream to the lead. Asa I'm Ready is up on the outside. Off stride early went Savini. Aim High Hanover is also on a break as they race their way off the turn towards the quarter-mile pole. Rich's Northern Dream sets up shop in the engine. Asa I'm Ready is tracking neatly in the pocket. Here comes Wild Wild Men, rushing up on the outside third for Gagnon. SG Goliath King under a big hold to Berube fourth. 28 3/4 time. On the outside, here comes Wild Wild Men up to engage Rich's Northern Dream and go right on past. Asa I'm Ready is there in third. SG Goliath King is the fourth one. Racing fifth, ABC Muscles Boy. PC Heisenberg is next. It's about 6 or 7 back to Raising Rusty. Then comes Aim High Hanover. Savini is the trailer. They trot their way past the half in 59-1. Stiff enough fractions in here. Wild Wild Men is the boss. Nose to helmet and then some for Rich's Northern Dream, who's very anxious in the pocket for Richard Simard. On the outside, SG Goliath King. Asa I'm Ready is fresh back there in fourth. Fifth and on the move comes PC Heisenberg. Up the inside, ABC Muscles Boy saves all of the ground. Raising Rusty is next. Way back to Aim High Hanover and Savini. They're by 3/4 in 129-2. On the final turn, it's still Wild Wild Men doing good things. SG Goliath King is second on the outside. Up the inside third, Rich's Northern Dream. Asa I'm Ready is way out wide for the stretch drive. Coming for the payoff. Off stride when SG Goliath King still going strong. Wild Wild Men on the outside. Rich's Northern Dream, and it's Rich's Northern Dream to win it. Wild Wild Men second. Asa I'm Ready third in 159-3. 3 Riches Northern Dream the winner. 5 Wild Wild Men second. 4 Asa I Am Ready third. 7 PC Heisenberg fourth. Three Riches Northern Dream, the winner of the 9th race. Bay Gelded 5-year-old son of Northern Bailey out of Rich Dreams by Dream Vacation. Jamie Copley, the winning owner. Mandy Archer, the winning trainer. The winning drive to Richard Simard. Rich's Northern Dream in 159 and 3, 28 and 3, 59 and 1, 129 and 2. The mile 159 and 3 for Rich's Northern Dream and the Black Cat, Richard Simard. It's official. 3 Rich's Northern Dream 590, 310, 290. 5 Wild Wild Men 480, 330. 4 Asa I Am Ready 260. 3 5 Exactor $29. Dollar Try of 354, 35.55. Dollar Super of 3547, 368 and a nickel. Dollar Pick 3, 433, $400 and some change. 20-cent Pick 4, 404 gets you 585.98. Here's how they finished in the ninth. S.G. Goliath King finished fifth, placed sixth for a lap-on break at the wire. Aim High Hanover was eighth in a dead heat. Rich's Northern Dream the winner. Asa I'm Ready third. Wild Wild Men second. ABC Muscles Boy sixth and placed fifth. PC Heisenberg was fourth. Raising Rusty seventh. Savini was eighth in a dead heat. From the top after the placings, 6, 8, 1, 3, 2, 5, 4, 7, 8. Preferred pacers for the 10th coming out onto the track. The purse is 9,200. Win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and pick 4 wagering begins here in the 10th race. There are no changes. Here's your field. Number 1 is the classy veteran 13-year-old Best of Best Hanover. Stefan Pouliot drives for Melanie Plourde. Wildcat Cam 2, Pascal Berube for Jamie and Ryan Copley. Dean Larkin and Jody Sanderson share ownership on 3 Avatar J. Stéphane Brasseau driving. Race 'em up 4, Marie-Claude Auger for Gordon McDonald and Christopher Boland. Luke and Duke is the 5. Guy Gagnon driving for co-owner Jean Laroche. It's Glenn and Colleen Pearson's Vanilla Malted 6 with Clark Stacey Jr. Maricasso 7 completes the field. Richard Samar driving for Acurie Alpha. That's your field for race 10. Post time in just a couple of minutes. 1 minute. The starter is called the field to the gate. It'll be best of best Hanover with Stefan Pouliot, Wildcat Cam, Pascal Berube, Avatar J, Stéphane Brasseur. Race 'em up gets Marie-Claude Auger. Then it's Luke and Duke, Guy Gagnon, Vanilla Malted, and Clark Stacey. On the outside, Maricasso and Richard Simard. Preferred pacers into the backstretch for race 10. They're at the start. They're often pacing. It's a cavalry charge for the lead. There goes Race 'em Up to look for the engine. Outside of that one is Luke and Duke, even wider. Maricasso gets into it early. Wildcat Cam is fourth away. Avatar J is way back there in fifth, ahead of Best Hanover. Vanilla Malted has been taken in hand to trail early. Here comes Maricasso. Richard Simard is rushing up on the outside to engage the leader after an opening quarter of 28-1. Maricasso on the outside, Race 'em Up on the inside. A bang up third for Luke and Duke. Wildcat Cam is a fresh fourth. Then in fifth, Avatar J. He's about 5 from the front. It's another 3 back to Best Hanover. Vanilla Malted is the early trailer. Battle on up front. Race 'em Up puts away Maricasso early, but they're going right along here. Luke and Duke is right there, a tight third. They're by the half in a stiff 57-3. Into the backstretch they go. Race 'em Up insisted upon having the lead. Rushing up 3 wide. There goes Avatar J. Brasso isn't waiting any longer, and Avatar J cruises up to engage Race 'em Up for the lead. Backing away, that's Maricasso. Up the inside, Luke and Duke getting the best trip of all. Wildcat Cam is next. Vanilla Malted had to go 3 wide around a tiring rival. Best Hanover is there as well. By 3/4 in 1:27. Race 'em Up is iron tough on the front end. Put away Avatar J. There's now an 8th to pace, and it's been Race 'em Up since the outset. But here comes Luke and Duke, and Guy Gagnon calmly brings this one past. Luke and Duke, the easiest of winners here, sprinting away. Race 'em Up finished second. Time for the mile, 1:56-1. 5, Luke and Duke, the winner. 4, Race 'em Up second. 3, Avatar J third. 2, Wildcat Cam fourth. Luke and Duke, the winner of the 10th race. He's a 9-year-old, son of Mach 3 out of Lynn Mary by Camluck. Jean Laroche shares ownership with Guy Gagnon, who's the winning trainer-driver. That's the 4th winner on the card for Guy. Luke and Duke in 156 and 1. Fastest mile of the season here at Rideau Carleton. It was 28 and 1, 57 and 3, 127, the mile 156, and a 5th. Five, Luke and Duke pays $6, $270, $210. 4, Race 'em Up, $380, $240. 3, Avatar J, $210. 5, 4, Exactor, $17.10. Dollar Try, 5, 4, 3, $16.35. Dollar Super, 5, 4, 3, 2, $72.95. Best of Best Hanover was 6th, Wildcat Cam 4th, Avatar J 3rd, Race 'em Up 2nd, Luke and Duke the winner, Vanilla Malted 5th, Maricasso 7th. From the top down, 6-4-3, 2-1-5-7. Race 11 is next with no changes. Field for the 11th race. Coming out onto the track, the 11th is for non-winners of $4,000 last three, $55,000 lifetime. It's an optional $15,000 claimer. The purse $6,900, win, play, show, exactor, triactor, superfecta, and there's a pick 3 starting here in race 11. Osiris Blue Chip 1, Richard Simard drives for Jamie Copley. Darcy Clancy driving 2, St. Lad's Captain for co-owner Raymond Allport. Levi's Day, the 3, Mary Claude Auger for Bill Maines, Lloyd Stone, Victor Putty, and a numbered Canadian corporation. Vegas Rocks 4, Stéphane Brassot for Jamie Copley, Dean Larkin, and Jody Sanderson. Robbie Robinson driving 5, Passionate Prince for Courtney Robson. Somewhere Better is 6, Pascal Berube for Yannick Martel. The Regulator, number 7, Ryan Guy driving for Michael Horwood and Victor Putty. Stelios, the 8, Guy Gagnon for co-owners Bruno Blouin and Louis Latulippe. That's your field for the 11th race, post time in just a couple of minutes. Very interesting race here in the 11th. It's the rematch of Vegas Rocks and Stelios. These two went at it on December the 20th. Vegas Rocks was 1-9 on the board. Fans thought Vegas Rocks was going to win that race. Stelios played the role of spoiler. At 11-1, Guy Gagnon went to the lead, post 7 and all. Was still strong in the end. Gagnon's already on a roll. Can Stelios keep the ball rolling in that outfit? Mandy Archer's also had a very productive evening. Stéphane Brassot with 1 winner on the card. He's looking to make it 2 here with Vegas Rocks with a much better post position than Stelios. Pacers and drivers for race 11, taking their positions behind the gate. Osiris Blue Chip gets Richard Simard. St. Lad's Captain Darcy Clancy, Levi's Day and Mary Claude Auger. Vegas Rocks at Even Money with Stéphane Brassot, Passionate Prince and Robbie Robinson. Somewhere Better with Pascal Berube. The Regulator and Ryan Guy. On the outside, Stelios with Guy Gagnon. Eleventh race, Pacers into the backstretch, picking up speed. They're at the start. They're often pacing. Osiris Blue Chip missed the gate. St. Lad's Captain Darcy Clancy sprinting out to take the early lead. Stelios is up on the outside in second. Vegas Rocks shows up to race from in third. Levi's Day is fourth away. It's 2 more lengths to Passionate Prince. Somewhere Better is further back in the field. Then comes The Regulator. And another 5 to Osiris Blue Chip, the early trailer. The quarter is up in 28 seconds. In front of the grandstand on the engine, that's Stelios for Gagnon. St. Lad's Captain is plugged in for a beautiful pocket ride. Right there third is Vegas Rocks, 2 to Levi's Day in fourth. Here comes Somewhere Better, advancing on the outside fifth. The Regulator, Ryan Guy, setting it up second over in sixth. Saving ground up the inside is Passionate Prince. As they pace their way past the half in 58 and 4, Osiris Blue Chip is way back. To the backstretch they go on the outside. Vegas Rocks up to engage. Stelios for the lead. St. Lad's Captain Darcy Clancy licking his chops with the best trip of all from third. Second over fourth, Somewhere Better. Out into the flow comes The Regulator, Levi's Day. Next is Passionate Prince, way back to Osiris Blue Chip. 3/4 reached in 1:27 and 4. And Stelios and Guy Gagnon lead at a length and a half, putting away Vegas Rocks. St. Lad's Captain is fresh at the rail in third. 3 wide for the stretch drive comes Somewhere Better. Stelios has been sent on a gate-to-wire mission, and he's widening his margin with every powerful stride coming for the wire. Stelios, Gagnon, just way too good. He wins this by 3. St. Lad's Captain a good second. Somewhere Better third in 1:57 and 3. Eight Stelios, the winner. 2 St. Lad's Captain second. 6 Somewhere Better third. 7 The Regulator fourth. 8-2, 6-7 the Super in race 11. 8 Stelios, the winner. He's a big gelding, 6 years old, by Sand Shooter, out of Thermopylae by Warrior for Peace. Louis Latulipe and Bruno Blouin share ownership with trainer-driver Guy Gagnon, who's starting off 2021 where he left off in 2020. He simply slapped them senseless once again with Stelios, his 4th consecutive winner. And this one was from post position 8 on a tough night. The mile was 157 and 3, 28, 58 and 4, 127 and 4. Stelios breezing in 157 and 3. Eight Stelios pays $10, $6.80, $4.20. 2 St. Lad's Captain, $8.90, $4.50. 6 Somewhere Better, $5.20. The Exactor of 8 and 2, $99.60. Dollar Try, $8.26, $3.14.20. And the Dollar Super of 8,267, $4,000, $21.30. Here's the race 11 finish order. Osiris Blue Chip was 8th, St. Lad's Captain 2nd, Levi's Day 5th, Vegas Rock 7th, Passionate Prince 6th, Somewhere Better 3rd, The Regulator 4th, Stelios the winner. From the top, 8-2-5, 7-6-3-4-1. In the upcoming 12th race, scratch the 4, Better Cat. Pacers End drivers for race 12 coming out onto the track. 150 last 3. Non-winners of $40,000 lifetime. It's an optional $12,000 claimer. The Purse 6500 Win Play Show Exactor and Triactor Wagering, along with Superfecta, and the 12th is the first half of the late double. Scratch the 4 Better Cat. Number 1 is What's in the Sky. Stéphane Pouliot is driving for owner Melanie Plourde. External 2, Marie-Claude Auger for co-owner Pierre-Marc Longpré. Pantheon Sealster 3, Pascal Berube for owner Rachel Burns. Better Cat has been scratched. The 5 is Officer Jones, Richard Simard for Limco Incorporated, and Dr. John Tobin. Brooklet's Justified is number 6, Robbie Robinson driving for owner Michel LeBlanc. City of the Year 7, Stéphane Brassot for Marc-André Simoneau and Jean Fontaine. Prince Giovanni 8, Jacques Baudouin for co-owners André Baudouin, Maurice Houle, and Ron Charette. Red John 9 completes the field. It's Ryan Guy for Bill Maines, Steve Papillon, Limco Incorporated, and another Ontario corporation. That's your field for race 12. Pacers and drivers for the 12th. They're moving in and lining up. It'll be What's in the Sky with Stéphane Pouliot. External, Marie-Claude Auger. Pantheon Sealster, Pascal Berube. Officer Jones gets Richard Simard. Further out to Brooklyn's Justified and Robbie Robinson. City of the Year, Stéphane Brasseur. Prince Giovanni on the outside with Jacques Baudouin. In the second tier, it's Red John and Ryan Guy. Twelfth race, first half of the late double, into the backstretch and picking up speed. They're at the start. They're off and pacing. There goes City of the Year. Now Brooklyn's Justified for Robbie Robinson. Brooklyn's Justified is hustled right to the engine. Officer Jones is into the two-hole. Third in line, What's in the Sky? Settling away from the gate in fourth, that's Red John. Then the fifth one is External. Pantheon Sealster is sixth off the turn. Then comes City of the Year. Prince Giovanni is the early trailer. 29-1, quarter time. Brooklyn's Justified as the boss. Nose to helmet second, Officer Jones. It's three back to What's in the Sky. Then the fourth one is Red John. In fifth to External. The sixth one, Pantheon Sealster. Racing seventh, City of the Year. Prince Giovanni, the trailer. In eighth, the pace is honest here. Brooklyn's Justified. Robbie Robinson rolling him right along. They're by the half in 58-4. To the backstretch they go. Brooklyn's Justified still in charge. Officer Jones, nose to helmet second. Here comes Red John. Ryan Guy advancing from first over. What's in the Sky is shuffled back to fourth. Second over fifth. The strong closing External. Pantheon Sealster is about five from the front. Advancing on the outside is Prince Giovanni around City of the Year. Towards three quarters they go. Brooklyn's Justified, three quarters, 128-4. Brooklyn's Justified leads it half a length. Red John is doing his best. On the outside, Officer Jones, Richard Simard, giving this one a beautiful drive. External is three wide for the stretch drive. There's an eighth of a mile to go. Brooklyn's Justified has it a length and a half, but he's all in. Officer Jones on the outside. Brooklyn's Justified. Officer Jones, Richard Simard nails it in the final strides. Brooklyn's Justified, an excellent second, finishing third Red John in 158-4. Five, Officer Jones, the winner. Six, Brooklyn's Justified second. Nine, Red John third. Two, External fourth. Officer Jones, the winner of the 12th race. He's a big gelding, 8 years old, by Always a Virgin, out of Tiber Song by Direct Scooter. Owned by Limco Incorporated. along with Dr. John Tobin. Another win tonight for Victor Putty. Richard Simard, also a tremendous night at the office. 2 wins, along with many on the board finishes. It was Officer Jones in 158 and 4, 29 and 1, 58 and 4, 128 and 4, the mile 158 and 4/5. It's official. Five Officer Jones pays $580, $320, $330. 6 Brooklets Justified $330, $330. 9 Red John $570. 5-6 Exactor $24.60. Dollar Try $569 $163.20. Dollar Super $5692 $512.75. What's in the Sky was 5th, External 4th, Pantheon Sealster 6th, Better Cat scratched, Officer Jones the winner, Brooklets Justified 2nd, City of the Year was 8th, Prince Giovanni 7th, Red John 3rd. From the top, 546, scratch 12873. The 13th and final is the Robbie D'Alessandro, scratch number 6, Jaden's Place, high 5 wagering feature here in the 13th. There is a claim in on number 9, Big Pete Style. Field for the 13th and final, coming out onto the track. The 13th is for non-winners of 2,750 last 3. Non-winners of 40,000 lifetime. It's an optional $12,000 claimer. The purse $6,500. It's a high 5 wagering feature here in race 13. Western Phil is number 1, leading this field out. Richard Samar drives for Gordon and Matthew McDonald, along with Christopher Boland. 2 Stonebridge Beach, Stéphane Pouliot for a numbered Quebec Corporation and Germain Brazeau. Valspar Stables owns Stéphane Brazeau driving 3, Dillon's Bank. Shadow Margot the 4, Mary Claude Auger for Limco Incorporated, Dr. John Tobin and Victor Putty. 5 Farmers Tan, Carl Voyer owns and drives. The Roadies is number 7 Pascal Berube for Jamie and Jacob Copley. Hooter Shooter is the 8 Samuel Filion driving for Marc-Andre Simoneau. Claim entered on 9 Big Pete Style, Guy Gagnon, the owner driver. That's your field for race 13. Post time in just a couple of minutes. Three, Dylan's Bank is headed back to the paddock. He has an earplug out. It'll be Western Phil and Richard Simard, Stonebridge Beach, Stéphane Pouliot, Dylan's Bank, Stéphane Brassot, Shadow Morgot with Marie-Claude Auger, Farmer's Tan, Carl Voyer, the Roadies, and Pascal Berube. On the outside, Hooter Shooter, Samuel Filion in the second tier. It's the claimed Big Pete Style and Guy Gagnon. We have a recall in race 13. Three Dylan's Bank has broken equipment. Therefore, the recall for the 13th race. Once again, the starter has called the field to the gate. Starting gate swings into the backstretch for the final time tonight. It's the Robbie D'Alessandro pace. They're at the start. They're often pacing up on the outside of the racetrack. There goes Farmer's Tan, sprinting out to be the leader. Western Phil on the inside. Big Pete Style is there away from the gate in third. Stonebridge Beach is the fourth one. Shadow Margot is there in fifth. Two back to Dylan's Bank, who's in sixth. Racing seventh, the Roadies. Hooter Shooter is 8th in line as they move off the turn towards that opening quarter pole. That marker is reached in 29 seconds flat as Big Pete's Style is on to claim the lead. Into the 2-hole. That's Western Phil. Stonebridge Beach is third. Shadow Margot is first up attacking. On the inside, it's Farmer's Tan. Dillon's Bank is second over out into the flow. Following him is the Roadies. Hooter Shooter trails the field as they pace their way towards the half-mile pole. Big Pete Styles on the lead for Gagnon, where he likes it. They're at the half in 60 seconds flat. Big Pete Style leads this field into the backstretch. On the inside second, Western Phil. Up and driving third is Shadow Margot. To the inside, it's Stonebridge Beach, hemmed in by Dillon's Bank, who's situated second over with cover. Farmer's Tan left hard early. He's been shuffled all the way back. The Roadies is outside of him. Then it's another 5 to Hooter Shooter. Towards 3/4 they go. Big Pete Style stepping it off on the lead. 129 and 1. Big Pete Style by 3, and he's expanding that margin. Shadow Margot is up to second on the outside. Western Phil from third. Dillon's Bank is there in fourth. Stonebridge Beach, no place to go from fifth. There's an 1/8 of a mile to go, and it's all Big Pete Style. Big Pete Style is sprinting away. No difficulty here whatsoever. He's cruising to an easy victory. Big Pete Style by 4 in the end. He's under the line in 158 and 1. Nine, Big Pete Style, the winner. 4, Shadow Margot, second. 2, Stonebridge Beach, third. 1, Western Phil, fourth. 3, Dillon's Bank was fifth. Number 9, Big Pete Style, the winner. He's a 9-year-old Jeremy's Jet Gelding out of Stylish Artist by Arts Place. Guy Gagnon, the winning owner, trainer, driver. Sensational debut for 2021 for the Gagnon barn and for Guy driving. He racked up the wins again tonight. It was Big Pete Style in 158 and 1. 29, 1 minute, 129 and 1, the mile 158 and a fifth. It's official. Nine Big Pete style, 590, 340, 260. Four Shadow Margot, 1740, 750. Two Stonebridge Beach, 310. The exactor of 9 and 480, 770. A dollar pick three, 3 of 3, 40, 65. Pick four, 4 of 4, 90, 30. $0.20 super high 5, 9, 4, 2, 1, 3, 250, 94. Big Pete's style was claimed for $12,000 out of the 13th race by Matt McDonald and Anne-Marie Demers, along with Gino Bilodeau. Anne-Marie Turenne will be the new trainer. Here's the order of finish from race 13. Western Phil 4th, Stonebridge Beach 3rd, Dillon's Bank 5th, Shadow Margot was 2nd, Farmer's Tan 8th, Jaden's Place scratched, the Roadies 6th, Hooter Shooter 7th, Big Pete Style the winner. From the top down, 4-3-5, 2-8 scratch, 6-7-1. And that concludes tonight's program of racing from Rideau Carleton. We'd like to thank you for joining us and remind you that live racing resumes this coming Sunday evening with a 6:30 first post time. Until then, on behalf of the horsemen, management, and staff, I'm John McMillan saying good night.